Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hello, Maro. How are you? Welcome. How's it going? We're back. Welcome back. Hopefully, we're all having a good day. Yeah. I, I'm also having a good one. So yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick, shall we? Hmm. What is it? I think in the. Oh, okay. No, everything's fine. Oh, is it? Um. Okay. I think everything's fine. What was I gonna say? I think in the latest version of Twitcher, they do allow animated emotes. I need to go check how to add that because at the moment it's not supported. Oh, hello. Hello, Maro. How are you? Wait, no, not Maro. Sorry. Marco. Two M names. Thank you for checking in. Hopefully, you're doing well. I wonder if I could like get the little goblins to not immediately run off the screen. I don't know what it is about them going to the right side of the screen immediately. Um, they just really love not being seen for some reason. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. I'm doing good. Um, Now that the whole power situation is back to normal, I still have to wait a bit for the whole like internet stuff to be fixed. Um, Hopefully it should be fixed by the Wednesday stream. It is gonna take a while, sadly, but at least it is getting fixed. And for the time being, I still have that sort of like box. I guess it's Wi-Fi, a Wi-Fi box that allows me to still stream with minimal issues. So I'm doing all right. But yeah, what's going on? Last time we worked on the bangs for DG, and I think we're done with the bangs. I'm gonna have to take a look at it in a second to see if I actually like what I'm looking at after a few hours of not looking at it. Um, so yeah, we'll see how I feel about it, and then if there's some stuff I need to fix still, I'll fix it. But the main goal is to work on these sort of side hairs, the hairs that come out from the side, and work our way towards the back of her head. Oh, interesting. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. I did do another off stream recording, continuation of working on the body sculpt. So we're sort of serpentine. Is that the right word? I don't know if that is. Um, we're coming at it on two sides. On stream, I work on the hair. Off stream, I work on the body. And at some point, we'll meet in the middle. Either when I'm done with one section, or I have to retopologize. So yeah, and then we played a little bit of Satisfactory. We worked on the sort of coal power for a little bit. I don't know what we're gonna do today because yesterday Power World came out in 1.0. I am considering going and checking it out to see what's been added, what's been changed. The patch notes are pretty hefty. We looked at them very briefly yesterday. Um, and yeah, there's been a lot of talk about it recently on my For You pages. And as you all know, I am very susceptible to other people's hype. So if people are enjoying it and are talking really good about it, then I will also would want to do it as well. But what is it? I don't know if I don't know if I want to start over though from the beginning. I think we're gonna check out how the update looks using our save that we have already, and then depending on like what I can see, uh, what has been added, I'll sort of decide if yes or no. We'll start from the beginning, or we'll just continue with our save file. Um, but obviously, there's like a bunch of other games currently going on. I mean, Satisfactory is going on. I don't want to like just abandon Satisfactory because the new shiny game came out. But at the same time, I don't know how far I intend on getting with Satisfactory. I did mention that yesterday. We never technically finished Satisfactory. Um, but I don't know if we're gonna get that far as well. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'll play it until I get bored with it, and then when I get bored with it, we'll play something else, perchance. So yeah. Anyway, no news. Nothing interesting to talk about. TBH. Um. Oh, this is actually very interesting. I should remember this. It's somebody's sculpt of a body, which actually might let me look at some of their other work. That this might be helpful for what I'm trying to do currently. Oh wow, that's pretty nice. Oh wow. Okay, that's like a bit too muscular. I'm not trying to be like that, but yeah, pretty cool. Okay, okay. I'll take a look at this for later though. Anyway, let us get started on what we're working on today. So, since it is the weekend, it's gonna be a little bit half and half, a little bit of Blender, a little bit of gaming. Unlike the weekdays. Why is the music not playing? The website is not cooperating. Okay. We'll leave that for a second. Let me put up Blender while I figure this out. Ah, why isn't this working? Do I have to log in? Question mark. Mm, up, uplifting beats to keep you moody, sad beats. Uh, which one did I even have before? I don't even know. I guess this one. Okay, that works. I guess the playlist I had selected was no more. Weird. I don't know. Anyway, we're back. Welcome back. All right. Yeah. So I did a little bit more on the body. I believe where I left off last time was the back. I brought it back. I brought it down a little bit. I think I mentioned this yesterday. I felt like it was too high, and I didn't realize until I went into the side view and I was like, it's too high, so I brought it down a little bit. And then I worked on what else did I work on today? The arms. I need to continue working on the arms though. The stomach area. Oh yeah, the neck area as well. But like I said, I'm working on that off stream. Today, we're working on the hair some more. All right. So, where we left off on, we finished the bangs. And for the most part, I think they look decent. Although there's some like areas that are, I wonder why that's shaded so differently. I guess because this doesn't have any like, it's a hard crease, but it doesn't have any sharpness to it. I don't know if I should add sharpness to it though. I don't think it's necessary. Maybe. Because if I were to add sharpness at least all the way up to like where it connects, I think like that would look pretty ugly. Better to not. Although this can probably be relaxed. Oh, but then not that relaxed. That relaxed is fine. So yeah, the bangs I think are in a pretty decent spot. I worry about these sort of like loose strands after all the hair is done. So for now, we'll just sort of leave them be. And so today, we're gonna work on this monstrosity. I want to sort of connect it on the top, and then I guess split it so that the strands that go back, and the strands that go down the side stay down the side. I need to figure this out. Anyway, so let us. What is this? This is the old one. Should I throw it away? Which one do I actually like the most? This is the original, where it just goes down the face like that. And then this one's the new version, where it goes down and then snakes in and then snakes out. And occasionally, I think only one of the strands snakes back in. I also have another side curve though. What is this one? I don't know what the difference is between these two. Oh, I guess I split it up for some reason. Yeah, I can't see the difference. If I'm being honest, I think they are exactly the same. I think maybe I duplicated this one, and then so I had this one, but I didn't want to like deal with this one, so I just like split it off so that I could hide it. I think that's what's going on. I don't remember. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let's hide this. This is the old one. Let me also delete the... Whoops. So the issue that I had with the old one was that this like entire circle here, you could see the back of her hair. You could see like into here. And I didn't like that. And so to fix it, I did this. So then it covers it up because it snakes in. I guess the issue with this is that like it might lose some like sort of thickness because it's coming in, whereas the other one was sort of more coming out, so it appeared to be more thicker. Maybe. But then this one also has like a lot more going for it because of the fact that it sort of snakes in and snakes out. But I don't know if that's enough to warrant me sticking with it. Hmm. I don't know. And I don't think I ever edited this one. I feel like maybe I should have. I don't know what to do with it because all the references that I used for it, it kind of just sort of like comes out. I mean, this one is like a bit wavy. Maybe that's what I need to do. Instead of making it wavy from like the front view, I can make it wavy from the back view. Or the side view, sorry. Um, I think I could do that with just some like basic this manipulation. Curve manipulation. I think this works. The twist on it got kind of messed up, but that's no big deal to fix. Maybe. Maybe that's also what this is missing too. So let me delete all of this. This looks ugly. Maybe this should also wave a little bit back and forth, you know? Is this good or am I tweaking? Do I not know what good looks like? Okay. We'll leave it like that. I don't know if there's anything I want to do with this back here, though. Where did I get this from? I guess, like, from this. Although I guess it hides, like, further forward. It doesn't, like, go that far back. I don't know if I have any other references for that sort of idea. I think that's, like, the only one. I think this is still fine, though. Alright. Let's make a duplicate of this. And let's move it over to the hair mesh. I do have a different set of bangs. I think this is the one before I did the cuts. So we'll leave it there for now, but at some point we're gonna have to delete it because it's not useful anymore. Alright, so let us... Do I still have... I do. Okay, hold on. There we go. Or no. No. Oh, yeah. Is that doing what I think it is? It is. Okay, perfect. Let's convert this into a mesh. And then we have to figure out how exactly we want to split this up. Because this is going to be a little bit difficult, I think. Hold on. Because let's see. I do like how these are two separate strands. I do like that. Now this situation here is a bit of a mess because we have one big strand, another strand. I guess these two are supposed to be together or like linked together. A strand that sort of comes out from this strand was the general idea. And then this strand, which I guess is supposed to be the overarching thickness of these two strands here, that also breaks apart and becomes its own separate strand. That's 4 strands that I have to somehow either combine into one or like figure out how I want them to sort of share. And I also need to decide the shape of up here because the only reason why it looks like this is because of... I probably should have used more like what's it called? More curves to sort of define this. But I guess it's fine. I don't actually want it to be kind of pointy like that. I kind of want it to like be smooth. Maybe more sharp like this. I don't know. Where should we begin? Is the real question. I think it makes sense to begin from up here, but I think actually trying to decide this area here, the connection point, will probably be the best place to begin. Should I try to retopologize it from the beginning? Or should I try to work with what I have here? Because unlike... Wait, let me see. Hold on. Let me pull up. Let me pull up the infield model. And see what they did, how they handled this sort of mess. If they did have a mess such as this. Did they keep them separated, or did they make the effort to combine them? Because for the infield model, the bangs are separated. For the most part. But... let's see. Let me take a look at how the back here looks. It does look like they used individual strands for the side hairs. I don't think any of these are connected. And for the back of the hair... are those connected? They are. It's hard to understand the flow of these strands with all the triangulation. It's separate strands, but they still seem to connect from the top. Oh, but that's only for the... oh, wait, no, that's something... oh, no, wait. Hold on. They do connect. Trying to see how they're connected to each other. It's very hard to see. I guess a lot of like triangulation. At some point down the hair, they start to split up into the more not triangular. What's the word? Rhombus? Diamond? This shape. At some point they start to break into the classic rhombus shape as they go further down the hair. But it does look like, at least for kind of the most part, they do remain attached to each other at the top. Wait, oops, hold on. This is in the way. I want to hide it. It's not perfect, but it definitely does, like, I know it's hard to, like, tell with the triangulation what areas are connected and which ones aren't, but there does appear to be an effort of trying to keep things connected. And at some point in this attempt, at some point down the line, things started to get disconnected. I guess it's up to me to decide exactly when that point is and isn't. That's why I have to draw it out. All right, let's draw out the. Let's delete all this because this is like useless. Let's draw out how I think the flow is gonna go. Okay, so this edge flow here, follow along, normal, right? There has to be an edge flow like down the middle, because I think this is where like it sort of starts to disconnect. This sort of side that's going backwards and the part that starts going down, and it sort of disconnects there, I think, and so that this one goes there. Why does there look like there's two here? Is there two? Oh. Was that always the case? Did I accidentally duplicate it and not move it in the curve? That appears to be the case. I just delete it then. Since it's not important or useful. It does seem to like start to pull away at some point. I think I will just delete it. If I want it back, I could always just remake it, I guess. Alright, and then we have a strand obviously going up the front, going down. Alright. And so I feel like I need a second strand here, because then that's where it breaks right here. And that's when it starts to go back. Now the difficult part is going to be here, when exactly this starts breaking. I think I do need a second strand here as well. Because at some point down the line, this is going to break. And one side is going to go for this one. This front loop here. And then the other side's going to go to this back loop back here. Now, I don't know how this is going to include this one or this one. I feel like that's going to be a bit more difficult to sort of decide. They could also just be loose strands, and I could try to make them work. Or they could come off from these two major strands that I'm going with. Yeah, because what is it? Even this model here, which again I'll reiterate, this is Zhuang Fengyi from Arknight's Enfield. One of her strands for her side here, the one that hides underneath, kind of like this one here. That one is just like a loose strand that gets lost at some point in her head. And it's not connected to anything. So is this one by the looks of it. I guess the strands that sort of like spawn from underneath, so like this one and this one here, it does not matter how they're connected because it's not visible. These ones, on the other hand, does matter how they're connected because they are visible. Okay. Write this down. I'm learning. All right. I think I will. Oh no, hold on. I think I will take the approach of like trying to apologize from what I have. Let's see if I can do that. Also, yeah, thank you for the follow. To Dream, to be. Welcome, welcome. Cause I also need to make sure that like, is this top bit also a diamond? Let me check. I guess that's the question that I'm asking. Oh, okay. Well, welcome. Uh, I do a lot of Blender most of the time. So yeah, I'm definitely not an expert, but if I know the answer, I'll try to, you know, answer any questions. I don't think this ends. Oh no, maybe it does actually. Hmm. Oh, it is a diamond, but very early on, it gets split in half. Sorry, I'm looking at like a different model for inspiration and for guidance. All right, let's try to do a little bit of retopology here. But yeah, I mainly do character character models. Um, Specifically more like anime esque type of characters. I made a boatload from like a bunch of different shows, but it's only recently that I started working on my own characters, OCs or whatever. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Okay. I think that's kind of the shape that I'm going for here. And so, we could try to bring this down. I don't know exactly when I want to split things. Because if you think each of these strands needs a left, middle, and right. So I'm probably going to need more loop cuts than what I have so far to sort of achieve that. Or I can do some shenanigans maybe further down. I'll have to think about it. Hello, Anthony. How are you? Oh, God. Sorry about that. Keep this. It's a good spot to cut it. At some point, I do want to break it apart, although I don't know exactly when that choice will be made. Down here is definitely going to be a cut. One of the biggest cuts, I think. It's kind of hard to see. There's a lot of points there. But then there should also probably be a cut like further up between these two strands here. Because they seem to be already... They already are starting to split away, even like further up. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Let's take that into account. Let's make a loop cut over here. But yeah, what have you been up to? This is split, right? Or where is it split? Oh, it's split here. Does that make a lot of sense? Oh, I guess it does. Oh, but then this one didn't get it. Okay, there we go. I'd say it connects like over here. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just working on her hair. But other than that, yeah. Oh, wait, why does this look wrong? I think I merged something I wasn't supposed to. Oh, I had those selected. Whoops. Okay, yeah, that definitely does mess things up. Something like that. But then this one also splits at some point down here. Then these ones split. How is that looking? Not bad, but yeah, like I said, I need to add like loop cuts here so that I can add that sort of stuff. But I might also need to, maybe better to like do some triangulation there to get these instead of starting them from all the way up here, because then I feel like that adds a lot of, that basically doubles the amount of loop cuts that I'm gonna need to use, which maybe is fine. I guess the hair does need a lot. Yeah, have a good night's rest. I appreciate you for stopping by. Oh yeah. All right. Hold on. Give me give me 1 second. I We'll BRB real quick. And when I come back, we'll continue to try to do this puzzle piece of array topology. So yeah, one moment. BRB. Ugh. I'm back. All right. Let's continue. Oh god, my nose. Where were we? I think by using like this sort of shrink wrap sort of style, I'm losing a lot of like the shape. I don't know if I should like not worry about it now and try to worry about it later once I have the sort of topology down more, or if I should worry about it from the beginning. I'm a bit unsure. Let me also, hold on. Let's rip these apart. Oh, so I could turn on... Where is it? Is it this one? No. How do I turn on? Oh, I think it's... No, not there. Root topology. Wait, why isn't it working? Is it because I need to... No, it's still not working. What? Oh. Wasn't this blue before? Root topology setting? I guess it's blue no more or something. I don't know. How bizarre. Because I feel like this bit here is supposed to like stick out a hell of a lot more. I kind of sort of started that up here. This sort of back hair is supposed to stick out a hell of a lot more. That's why I think as soon as like up here, it needs to start ripping apart. But yeah, I said this in the recording that I did earlier today. I don't really have much to say today. Apart from like what happened earlier this week with the whole like storm power loss. Or not really a power loss, more of just like, I don't know. I did have power, but I don't know why my head is like, I didn't have power. My head immediately defaults to like, I didn't have power for some reason. And I don't know why. It was a bit of a shakeup of the sort of what I'm used to, I guess. Even though I still had power, it still felt like something was off. Something was missing. Because I think like these should immediately break already. I'm almost tempted to like, Oops. Hmm. I want to start. It's hard to like visualize what I'm trying to do without having the shape already made, if that makes sense. Hmm. What the hell? You kind of see what I'm trying to do here. I hope. If we were to single this out, you can see it's starting to break. And I don't want it to be super visible, and the Enfield model also does this too. It's not super visible from the sort of front, the sort of outside, but you do start to see the cracks from the back, where it's starting to split into two different distinct strands. And I think that's what I'm going for. Alright, I think we get what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna erase this. Interesting. Okay, this one I think does need a cut in the center like that. But the way I make the cut for this one, I don't think I have to do it the same way. I think I could pull some finagling if I play my cards right. Hmm. Hmm. The idea is there. I just need to lock it in. I can't wait until everything is like complete and I could just relax and space things out. But until then, I'm kind of struggling a bit to try to convey this message. All right, I'm gonna make a duplicate of this because I have an idea of like what I want to do, and they do it in the end field model, but I'm afraid of like messing up what I have so far. So I'm just gonna duplicate it and try this out and see if it looks good. If it doesn't, great. And if it doesn't, then I don't know. I'm also gonna hide this for the time being because it's not. I think I want to work on the back bit first, and then I'll work on the bit in the front because the bit in the front is going to be a lot more complicated. And so I'm gonna need a lot more stuff. Okay, do you kind of see the vision? Let me see. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, the area where it disconnects from the front view and where it disconnects from the back view are completely different. Interesting. Hmm. Ah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the cuts that are made in the back end up being the sort of... I feel like maybe I'd have to make another cut here then. Maybe higher up. No. Oh, but it cuts in the same spot. I feel like that's bad. Could make them share. Until here, what this one starts to cut off. And that connects there, there, and there. Oops, there. But then... Why does that look weird? Oh, I think it's because this one needs... That's gonna be a trig. Is that a bad idea? I feel like it's not even visible, so I think it's like fine. Right, how does that look on its own, isolated? Yeah. I think it looks fine. And then we could just continue with this shape. We could go back here. Wait, let's separate them again. That wasn't too hard, luckily. Now, I know this part over here is going to be a bit more difficult. But... oh, let's also bring the bun in. So let's get that, and let's get the bun. So let's get those two together, because then this isn't perfect. It starts to lose its sauce around here. I need to make sure that connects nicely. But yeah, I need to post more. Kind of random. But I finished the Unity video. I need to post that. I was thinking, like, should I make marketing for it like I did with the first video? Like, I could, but, like, what am I gonna say, I guess, that hasn't already been said? If I do marketing videos, I'm not gonna make as many. I made like 3 last time. I feel like that was a bit overkill. One like maybe a week before, and one the day of is like, I think, more than enough per chance. And then I also have 2 little animations that are like very simple that I should also post. I wanted to post them on Friday, but then I forgot. Or at least one of them got posted on, or I wanted them to be posted on Friday. But yeah, I ended up forgetting to do so. And because I forgot, I'm not gonna do it anymore. Um, maybe I'll post them on Monday. What day is it today? Today's Saturday, right? Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. All right, that works. And then this one, and then we're done. And then we can add more loop cuts. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was getting myself confused. My apologies. But yeah, I should also try to get the whole like TikTok streaming idea back in action. I kind of like, I did try it earlier this year, and then I was like, I didn't get accepted, and they didn't tell me why I didn't get accepted, but I just assumed that the reason why I didn't get accepted is because I don't have a lot of followers or a lot of like videos posted on my TikTok. So I was like, maybe the reason why I wasn't allowed was because of that. I still don't have a lot of followers. I don't think I made any followers from the advertisement. But that's fair. Who's gonna follow someone just because they're advertising something, you know? Um, but I can still try again. It has been a minute. All right. When does this get cut off again? Like around there? I think let's add like 3 loop cuts here, and then another 3 here. We could always add more if they're needed. Mm-mm-mm. Because I mustn't forget the the goals for this year. I think it was my goal for like 2 years ago. The idea of like making an OC. If only I could see myself now, I would be impressed that I was able to do it even a little bit. So it's not all bad. So yeah, at least in that front, I've done good. There's still a lot more improvements to be made, though. I just wish I had more foresight back then. Maybe I should have started writing or brainstorming some ideas. I guess you could always, in hindsight, be like, I wish I did this, this, and this. Not always going to be the case. Gotta play with the hand you dealt, even if you were the one who dealt the hand. At the end of the day. Mm, mm, mm. All right. Oops. Okay. I do need to add some sharpness, don't I? Oh, is that not linked? They should be, right? Or not? Is there an endgone somewhere? Let me see. Hold on. Select by trait, faces by sides. Anything greater than 4. There's no endgons. I feel like those should still be connected, but maybe... What would that do exactly? Would that fix anything? Oh, because then, like, this one isn't complete. This face is barren. How did they fix this, actually? Because I did say that the backs and fronts split at different sides, but then if you do it like that, then how do you fix the faces? Is that good? I don't know if that's good. I guess this face here isn't closed either. That one doesn't, you can't even see because... Is like that even worth it? I mean, if it doesn't cause any issues, I guess it's fine. All right, this I'm not gonna put any creases yet because I'm unsure. I'm unsure how I feel about it yet. We're just gonna leave it like that for now. Yeah, this is going to get. This might get some more loop cuts added. It might also get some spacing and some relaxing. But for now, I think we're good. Hold on. Where is this not pinned anymore? My loop tools. What happened to my loop tools? Oh wait, am I not in edit mode? Wait, hold on. I think I'm not in edit mode. That's why it's not there. Oh, there we go. Okay. All good. Sometimes I forget how Blender works. Alright. Let's turn back on retopology. It is blue now. Why was it orange? Or I guess the faces are blue. Not the vertices stuff. That's my bad. Whoops. Alright. I think I'm gonna pull the same maneuver that I did over here. This like sort of triangulation maneuver. Split it up. I think I'm gonna pull something like that again. But yeah, I also mentioned yesterday this like idea to do like some sort of style that is basically reminiscent of Darkest Dungeon. I haven't done any of that yet. It is the weekend. Not to use the weekend as an excuse, but it's weird. On the weekend, I feel like I can't do as much. The one less hour that I have before stream starts, you don't feel it, I guess, until it's about to start. And you're like, where did the time go? It's all gone. So yeah. Quite bizarre. Actually, it probably should start going in a bit. Not to be that far. Alright, I think that's fine. Oh, but I think like the idea that I have, I'd have to like, hmm. What is it? TennoCon is going on right now, which if you don't know what that is, it's like a convention, but for Warframe. And the only reason why I know what it is because it's also a convention for Soulframe. And like I mentioned yesterday, the one creator that I watch that covers Soulframe is going. So that's like the only reason why I care about it. I don't know. I don't know exactly what's going on. I saw today that they're already on the second day, so something's going on. But you know, I like it. I don't care enough to watch the live stream, I guess. So that's fine. I think it's still going on. Damn, how long does it last? How much can they talk about? That was like my thought. How much can they talk about Warframe and Soulframe? They only have 2 games. Granted, I'm pretty sure Warframe is massive. I might be wrong about that. I guess like it's very different to like BlizzCon, which does BlizzCon even happen anymore? I don't even know. But that they have like a lot of games, so it kind of like makes sense, right? They only have 2 games, and they used to do this when they only had 1 game. So I don't know. I don't know how much they have to say. Maybe there's like a bunch of other stuff too. Maybe I just don't get it. You know, I'm the odd one out. I'm the loser. Another thing that I've been seeing a lot. I don't know why I've been seeing it. Oh, wait, oops. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have. That's why. Whoops. Oh. Ooh, there's giveaways. Wow, sorry. I have I quickly opened up Twitch for a second to look if they're still live streaming, and they are. I think they're talking about Soulframe right now. They're adding mounts or something to the game at some point. I don't know. Who am I? Who am I? What do I know? Who's live right now, actually? Let me see. Is there anyone cool live right now? Blubby is up. Ryan, love, Ryan. What am I saying? Live right now. I need to check up on him. I need to see how his 2.0 model is coming, or like his new VTuber model, because I saw that he was trying to make a new one, kind of like Zenny. I need to see what he's up to. It was really funny. Yeah, if he ever comes back into my chat, I'll let him know. But I was during this period of my Wi-Fi or my internet being down. I was like bored one of those days, and I just like went to go look to see like who was doing Blender, and so I searched up. Oops, wait, hold on. I searched up the Blender tag, and so I was watching this like one person doing Blender stuff. I was only watching it for like a bit, and then all of a sudden, someone follows the creator, and I was like, wait, that name sounds familiar. And then it was Blobby, and I was like, damn, what a small world. I guess there's only so many people who specifically go out of their way to live stream Blender. I just found it kind of funny. It was him of all people in the chat. I wasn't in the chat though. I like I said before, I'm much more of a lurker than I am a chatter. Even in my personal account, I lurk more than I don't. Where's the split done? The split is done like right here. Where's the split done in the back? I guess like right here maybe. What am I looking at? Sorry, I'm like getting my own self confused. Even I'm confused looking at what's going on here. If I'm confused, then you're probably confused too. So this is not helping in the slightest. Okay, that is a trig. Good to know. Sorry. What the? All right. I think I have the basic idea down for how this is supposed to look. Oh. Oh, when I brought this down, I didn't... Hold on. I didn't cap it out. It's my bad. Alright, I think I can add the sharpness now, and it should look fine. Maybe instead of it cutting into that, maybe I should just like extrude it up, but because it's already inside this and it doesn't matter, you know? It won't be visible at all. Alright, so now I just need to add extra loop cuts. Especially in areas that definitely need them. I could definitely just like copy what I have. But you know what I could even do better? I can snap it to vertex, and then that just like makes it 1-to-1. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like that's too much. But maybe I guess it's not too bad. Could be worse. I could even add more. Once I start like relaxing stuff, I might need to add more. That's fine. This one had only 3. Although sometimes relaxing it can mess things up, so I need to be very cautious with how it ends up relaxing things. I don't want it to mess things up, you know? I think that's fine. What the? But yeah, what was I saying? Sorry, I got distracted. I've been seeing a lot of like I don't know why. I guess it's like just a random trend going on right now. But oh wait, is that like visible from this side? Oh god. I've been seeing a lot of it's basically one account doing this also is the sort of funny part. Oh, I never actually snapped the back, I think. Or where did the back go? Wait, I never snapped the backs. I need to do that. It's one account making these posts specifically about the Ginyu Force from Dragon Ball. I was actually thinking, it was a thought that occurred to me that maybe. How's that looking actually? Okay, that is looking better. One thing that I could do. Do I need to? Actually, yeah, let's keep it like that. I'm gonna have to relax that probably. What was I saying? Sorry. I was thinking of like, kind of like I think Gato does it. He has like a command to show a TikTok. I don't want that specifically, but like maybe once a day I could show off a TikTok that I found funny, just for the hell of it. Why not? Um, I would show that off. Is basically what I'm trying to say. It's so random. And they're drawn in this like very specific way. They look like they're supposed to be like super friendly or something. Like just pals. Just a couple bros. Just chillaxing, you know. Being spontaneous and in the moment. Oh yeah, okay. I think this is fine. We're approaching like goated status. There are certain areas that need some extra loop cuts. Like over here, definitely needs it. It's a couple. This one probably needs one. Okay, hold on. But yeah, it's just bizarre. To say the least. It is funny though, I'll give them that. Should I connect these to this? I feel like it kind of makes sense. But it also does make that like super sharp, so maybe I should just leave it as is. I think like that is fine. Might need to add more loop cuts here, but let's see. Mm, 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 mm. And there you go. What do we think? Let me hide the old one over here. Also hide the... should we hide the extra strands? I think maybe we don't have to. Oh! Where did her half go? Oh, I guess when I applied it, I need to reinstate the mirror modifier. Pretty nicely cut, right? If I do say so myself. Damn. The what's it called? The Enfield method might be top tier, guys. Um, can't deny. This has to be moved a bit to the left. All right, perfect. Yeah. Oh wait, why is that sharp? That shouldn't be sharp, right? Why is that sharp? Hold on. Oh, I guess because of that? Yeah, that shouldn't be sharp. This one up here could be sharp, but it doesn't need to be. Oh, I think it's fine. But yeah, holy moly. We're not done yet. I still need a couple strands, but like I said at the beginning, at least from what I can tell from the Enfield model, some of the strands that sort of come underneath that you aren't visible, so it doesn't matter how they connect to each other, those strands don't connect to anything. They just rest inside of the head. The ending, it ends at some point inside the head. Um, we also have to like do this as well. We have to like decide how I want that to look, and we also have to like bring it out a bit because it's not covering the bangs like it's supposed to. But for the most part, it's looking pretty good, and it wasn't that hard to fix the topology of it. I just had to. I'm learning a lot from this. I think I'm like. I think I'm understanding hair thanks to this. This is good. Some good stuff right here. We're cooking. We're cooking. All right. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. When I come back, I might continue working on Blender, or we might switch to a game. It is the weekend, so I don't dedicate all the time of my stream for only Blender. I do half and half sometimes. We might do a little bit of half and half. Might check out Power World because that one came out in 1.0. So I think it'd be cool to see what all the fuss is about. But we might just continue with Satisfactory. I don't know. We'll see. 1 moment. I will BRB. BRB. Well, all right. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? I didn't actually give it much thought on what I wanted to do. Um, I think we're making good progress though. I think I want to play a game. I'm gonna go play a game now. We'll continue this tomorrow. But yeah. Good stuff. We'll see what I can do with the body. Let's see what I could do with the hair for tomorrow. This is really good though. I'm really liking this. I guess it's a combination of both the geometry node that Broly provided and also the Enfield method of thinking. Both of them combined has really helped, and I guess also planning ahead, since I didn't do that a lot. with the last model, Sheepy. I need to lock in and redo her head, and I need to lock in and try that style that I mentioned yesterday. Um, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that is about it for the blender section for today. So let us swap to something else. Do I wanna quickly log in and check um Power World? Oh, it's not even updated. Oh, sorry. Oh god. I probably should update it. Never mind. We'll check it out tomorrow. I'll make sure to have it updated by tomorrow. Because if I try to update it now, it might cause issues with the stream. So I'm not going to do that. So we're just gonna play Satisfactory for the remainder of the day. I need to load up Epic Games. My bad, my bad. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, she kind of looks a bit weird from this angle. Why? Why does she look so weird from this angle? It's her eyes, I think. Do people look like that? She kind of looks like a frog. But yeah, if I need, like I said yesterday, if I'm going to replace the face of the last character I worked on, I want to like maybe make her a bit more sheep-esque. And if that is the case, then I'm gonna have to sort of plan that out. I don't know exactly how that's gonna look. TBH. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have, okay, whatever. I was gonna say I do have Cherry on in Rain World, but I'm sandwiched by so many good games that we're playing or want to play. When does the Abiotic Factor update come out? I need to also. I think that comes out in August as well. Shoot. God damn it. There's so many games. Too many games. August is going to be a lot of games. I think late this month as well, there's going to be a game as well. Oh god. Too many games. I don't know. So I was just looking at her face. I can't look too deeply at her face because then I'll start picking apart discrepancies. The fact that she looks weird from the upward view is already like a bit of an issue. I guess anyone looks weird from that view, or do they? I don't know. Whatever. Let's not dwell on it. All right. Uh, what am I saying? Satisfactory. I think. Hold on. When I was playing the game offline, I think I made it so that Can't change the world. Dry, wet, clear, extreme. Thunder. No. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah. Goodbye, Blender. We appreciate you. Hello, Satisfactory. Um, it's not being captured. Just give it a second. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, I think it's not online, I don't think. Session. Single player. I had to. Okay. It said it's gonna be reloaded, but it didn't actually reload it, so I don't know. What was he saying? I had to switch it to single player in order to play it back when my internet was down, and I just forgot to turn it back on. All right. So what are you doing? I could unlock the deficit blueprints, although I don't know. I don't know if we're still hard stuck on turning everything to north. If we are, we're already doing a terrible job since 3 out of the 4 factories in this area here are already facing towards the east. So I don't know how to feel about that, but I don't know. Maybe I could unlock trucks so that we could start moving stuff via trucks. I like trucks. I think it'd be cool to make roads and stuff. Let me put away. I want to set up a Mercimer sphere over there. We should go do that. I should also get some extra biofuel for the saw. Saw Goodman. We'll put half of it back. I doubt I need 90, but just to be safe, I guess. Just to be sure. So yeah, I haven't done much. Maybe you know, instead of playing a game, I should focus on those things. But it's whatever, you know. I'll get to them eventually. I just need to like, I just need to lock in. TBH. Why does this feel suspicious? I don't know. I need to lock in. Copper. Random copper node. Ugh. But yeah, at some point I also want to make some characters that aren't humanoid. Um, for some of like the next characters, or not the next characters, but some. I'm gonna have to like sort of think about uh some less humanoid-esque type of characters or creatures at some point. What the? Like an invisible wall there. Oh, nice. Because, yeah, for the... Oh, God. I don't want to take fall damage. There's something interesting here. There's usually stuff on the ground, but maybe we already picked them up. That's fine. But, yeah. I don't know. I'm still not 100% sure if I want to link these characters with the sort of world that I was trying to build back when I was trying to make a game or a few games. I feel like if I do, then it makes things a lot easier since a few things have already been thought out. But I don't know. I don't know if I should. That's a good idea. I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea. But you know. Alright, I think I should make a dimensional depot here. Because having to run all the way back here is a bit of a pain. But I guess I also need to set up a power system. A power connection. Because at the moment this one's not making any more of this special Sam whatever. But yeah, it would make things a lot easier if I connected the two. Where did I put the... Oh wait, here it is. Okay. But I'm not sure. I'm still contemplating whether or not it's needed or not. Or if I should, I mean. Not that the world was that interesting or cool. I just gave it a lot of thought at the time. So it could work. I think if I did ever manage to like get those games to come out, I don't think they would have been successful, if I'm being honest. Similar to, I guess, like making character models, I feel like I'm missing the sauce. Both in making character models and also making games. Although I guess a lot of the sauce when making games. Oh look, you can see your trail pattern. I didn't know you could see that. Whoa. Is like it's always like the little things, the little shakes, the little whatevers, you know. It's the little movements that make a game look cool. Same with characters or art in general. It's just a little bit of rendering, a little bit of pizzazz to make to fully make a model look nice. The issue is I don't think I have that. I'm missing that. Um, I don't know, but yeah. Even the game that I got like the closest to actually releasing, which when I say I got the closest, it's like still pretty far away, if I'm being honest. Even that game, like, I don't know. I think at the end of the day, the gameplay would have been too boring or too samey, maybe too repetitive, and not in like a fun like roguelike kind of way, where each run is like you're basically doing the same thing, but obviously it's like a little different. Not even that kind of fun. It's just kind of repetitive in the not fun way, I think. Oh, you know what? I should get Caterium so I could make the better power lines. But I guess for like this sort of connectivity from long distances, I doubt you need Caterium wires or poles. I mean, that's just that's just overkill. This one, I don't think this one is connected to, and it's actually over consuming. The amount of power we need is actually over the amount we're making. But because every machine is like fully complete and it's not feeding into anything, it's it's not exploding in on itself like it would have if it was constantly dumping its contents into like some sort of garbage can or something. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing that I never actually ended up making or completing any of those games. I don't even know if they would be like fun ideas. It's very similar to like the way I make characters. I think I said this before. I think about like maybe the idea. I think about like a singular idea first, whether it's like the story, or like the characters, or like a little bit of the gameplay in my head, and then I try to fill in the gaps. If I think of the story first, I try to fill in the gaps of like the gameplay and how that would pan out. Or if I think of the oh, wait, let's actually do this one. Actually, no, let's do this one actually. But let's vice versa, you know. I think about the gameplay first, and I need to think about like how I want the story to pan out. And I doubt that makes very interesting games. Similar with characters, I doubt that makes interesting characters. There's always going to be something that's missing, I think. What is inflating our capacity right now? I don't know. Let's go see. We could set up another 3 coal generators. I'm gonna see how that looks. Oh, oh no. Oh, I didn't die. Fantastic. But yeah, it's hard to tell, I guess. What's like... Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I failed it again. Oh no. Okay, I definitely failed that one. My depth perception is not the best. I wonder which ones like actually would have worked good as games, and which ones just like would have been better off to be like little animations. Especially like the ones that start off as ideas first, and then later get sort of adapted into a game. They probably wouldn't be that great as a game. Much better to become like an animation. I think I did mention this before, but I thought about, now that I'm doing like 3D art and actually making art and stuff, I thought about making some of the characters that I've thought about for these games, making their character models. In the past, they were supposed to be 2D, almost like pixel art, I think, but I'm not a good pixel artist. They'll probably be 2D or 3D. Sorry. I need to check if there's any upgrades that increase my my storage. I like to carry at least like one of something, and I end up just having like way too much stuff on me. Really bad. But yeah, I could make some of them in 3D, and I could also animate some of the ideas that I had for like cutscenes or character moments. All is possible. What is going on? Why is it dipping so drastically too? Holy. It almost dipped past how much it could consume. Oh, the water is the issue. Oh, shoot. The pumps must not be working. Because that one water pump should be enough to fill up all this. But it's just not. It's failing. And it's idling because of it. This one too. That's so bizarre. This one is full. Uh... Could I have maybe placed this one lower? I think so. As low as I can go. Almost about to hit the amount of consumption. How do you detect? How do you measure in this game? Is there a way to measure? The flow rate is only 120 when it should be 300. How do I make it higher? Is the main issue. It's still struggling. Maybe I could make a... Oops. Anything to get that water up. Not even helping. Almost feels like the more The more pumps, the worse it is. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, we're out of cables now. How did that happen? I feel like for the most part, cables are pretty plentiful. How bizarre. I'm not gonna connect the water. I just want to connect the coal. This is why I don't like pumping it upwards. It always seems very unreliable, the pump. Maybe I should push this back. Give it some space to go straight ahead. Instead of like immediately upwards. It might help a lot. Let's try it. What else do we have to lose? How about one here? Don't give it any space to have anything else other than just pipes. Or pumps, I mean. Or did I do the math wrong? 45 meters per minute. Pipes can hold 3. I think I did the math wrong. Okay, so what's 45 times 3? That is like... God. 135. And this produces 120. So yeah. One can't help. I think we need 2. I actually need 3. Because... And then one will have like a little bit of excess. Maybe that's what I'm missing. That one's back to up. But it should be able to support at least 2 water pumps. The fact that I can't even do that is a bit concerning. But let's try to get this up to 2. Bro, can you move? Bro's in the way. Okay, I think for now we should be fine. Although to power another 2 pumps, it might set us over. All I know. Yeah, it's still too bad. Okay. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Bro's in the way. Bro's doing monkey business. Bro's standing off with inanimate objects. He's standing on all fours, or all twos, I mean. What am I looking at? Bro's stream sniping? What the hell? How do I get rid of him without killing him? Because I don't want to kill him. He's just in the way. How do I get him out of the way? Because it's my fault for building so close to him. Perchance. Okay, one of these is no longer dropping in fuel. Which is weird. Alright, I'm just gonna leave and like hope that he sorts this stuff out himself. Oh yeah, let me look at MAM. Let me see if there's any upgrades that increase the oh, shoot, I need cables. Oh, I could just make my own cables. I always have so much wire but not enough cables. Maybe I should ditch the wire. Nah, I need wire too. If anything, if I have wire, then I could make more cables. Good to have both, I guess. Alright. Do I have a easy technology that gives me more space? Oh, I never set up the non-digital multimeter. Why was that in my head? I never set up the hand slot. Parachute. Fabric. Oh, but this requires plastic. We don't have any plastic yet. Oh, the Explorer. I forgot. Hand equipment. Why? Oh, I guess we got them all. Damn, I don't remember my inventory being this small. I mean, some of them are probably locked in a bit lower, but they require like a bunch of steel production, which we can't afford until we could set this up. Are you done? Nope, you're still there. I can't lure you away with like some sort of sweet treat, like a berry. What if I put a berry over here? Will you come for the berry? There's a berry over here. Single mode. Oh, it turns on. I don't have to hold it. Just by merely turning it on. Oh, I don't have to hold it. Why did I just realize this? Which explains why hitting left click requires you to hit right click again. Because left click is basically just cancel the mode. Dude, what? I swear I've played this game before. You're about to make me crash out, dude. But it's just squaring up with it. Oh, I think if I hit him, I could scare him off, but I won't kill him. I looked it up, sorry. I could also use something called a pulse Nobelisk that apparently I think doesn't do damage. I don't actually know. But gives them like a push. I think, what do I need for that? Let me see if it even like shows up in the MAM research. I doubt it will, honestly. It sounds pretty electric. It probably needs Caterium or something. Well, if it does, I don't see it. Hmm. Oh, wait, there's some inventory over here. Oh, it's just 200 silica. Oh, 200 silica is pretty easy. Okay, probably not the cluster Nautilus. Hmm. Let's just try hitting him. And hopefully he gets scared. We'll use our little Zapatron, which does like a lot less damage than if I were to use the big one, which I don't know if we have that unlocked yet. Alright. I'm sorry, my guy, but you need to move. Go away. Dude, he's not moving. I don't want to kill you, but you're gonna have to move, my guy. Is he stuck, maybe? But if I delete that, I doubt I'd get it in the same spot again. Hmm. What a conundrum. Alright, there. Now get out. No, he's celebrating. Get out. Go, shoot. Dude, he's not moving. Hmm. Build over them. Yeah, sure, dude, whatever. Can't hit him while in the water. Go over there. Go, go, go somewhere else. Okay. He just does not care. I think he's stuck too. Damn it. Okay. Can I even build it now that he's in the way? I think reloading changes it. So let's save. Quit to main menu. I don't really want to kill him. He's like not even doing anything bad. He's just chilling, dude. I'm not gonna kill the guy just because he's chilling. Whew. Is he gone? No, he's still there. Dude, get out of here. Dude, I don't want to kill you. If you die from this, I'm sorry. Okay, that's it. I'm not doing this anymore. I don't want to accidentally kill him. What could I do instead of working on this? I feel like I have to work on this though, because we're out of power. No connection. Oh, that's right. This one's not getting enough water, and this one's not getting enough water. They're both not getting enough water. They need water. I guess I could have built it on this side, but then if I want to build this row over here, then I'm gonna need to build them out in that direction to support that. Which is why I want to make it in this direction. This guy's in the way, being annoying. I don't know. Maybe... What happens if I, like, remove this? And so I only make two. Because then this one hopefully will get all the water from the one on the left. And that means that even though it won't reach this top level anymore, at least, like, it won't keep on dropping up and down. And I'll at least stay above our max consumption, which hopefully should be enough. Or is that how high it goes without dropping? Concerning. I don't know what this is coming from. At least this is filling up now. But this one and this one are at full capacity now. We are consuming less than we actually need to consume, thanks to a lot of the machines just like not working. Or maybe now that I connected, it should work. Maybe it like needed to be all topped up. Sometimes that happens, I feel like. Now there's like a buffer period. Alright, what can we work on? I could work on Caterium stuff. Getting a Mark III pole. Setting up the high speed connector. The power switch. AI limiter. Get the smart splitter so I could see how it works because I never actually used the smart splitter. I assume a smart splitter will allow you to set how much each side gets split from, which could help be more efficient. Maybe programmable splitter. Okay, I don't know what the difference is then. Geothermal generator. Oh yeah, I remember this. I think this. Oh, my nose. You connect it to a geyser and it makes passive fuel, but it's like it makes fuel, but it has like ups and downs. It's not consistent fuel. It's a bit kind of temperamental. Oh, nice. Bolted frames and bolted iron plates. Basic iron. Oh, it uses limestone. Fused wire. Uses Caterium ingots and copper ingots. That's pretty crazy. I think at the end of the day, you end up unlocking every recipe. So it doesn't matter what you choose. Um, yeah. Alright, should I work on Tyrium? Is there even a point in doing this? Or should I work on quartz? I think is pretty useful. Priority merger. We need to make crystal oscillators or sulfur. What do we need to make this? Oh, we need plastic, which needs oil. Yeah, we can't do that yet. Oh, we could go on this side though. Oh, but this is just experimental power generation. This will just be like the turbo fuel and the super turbo fuel and the omega turbo fuel. Okay. Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna leave to do some milestones. And I hope by the time I come back, he'll be gone. I feel like I saw some quartz nearby. Hopefully I could pick up some like random quartz. Oh, I think it was over there. So why didn't I blow this up? Did I not have enough? Oh, I think this is when I ran out. I tried to use gas ones. And they didn't work. What? Sometimes the regular blow up ones don't work either though. I think it sort of depends on where they land. Oh, it's a Mercer sphere. Nice. You can get some silica and get more. See, like, you have to, like, put it in, like, a spot. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. Or maybe, oh yeah, it just doesn't work on this side. I don't know what the logic is. Oh god. Okay, whatever. I can't get the Mercer sphere, but I just want to clear it so it's not in the way. I think it looks a bit ugly. Maybe it's supported by something. Maybe that's what we need to worry about. Try the supports first.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful
Is it
completion of a
one-to-one?
special claims
The
form.
creation of quartz?
Our
I
expert
don't think
Fix-It medical
so.
staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
There we go. That's much better. I don't know what it is. I should probably cover this up. I fell down it once. I guarantee you I'll fall down it again if I leave it up. Okay, the little gap shouldn't be enough for me to fall into. If I'm not being dumb. It is also quartz? It is. Okay, perfect. Let's set up a constructor here to make some silica. .5 to 3.7. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it uses 1 and makes 5. Okay, that's actually pretty good. How many do we need to make the, Oh, I only got 10 from that. I don't know how much we need to unlock the MAM upgrade. I know the MAM is, like, just down there, but whatever. We need 200. Apparently I'm carrying around 50. I doubt I could find more quartz just like kind of laying around nearby. It'd probably be in my best interest to go back to where I was yesterday and set up some sort of quartz setup, especially with the oscillators too. Might be useful. Also shatter rebar, that sounds pretty cool. Or splinter, I forgot what it was called. Splinter, shatter, whatever. Same thing, maybe. Hmm. Mm. I choose not to go around killing a bunch of things, but it does make it a bit easier to explore. I don't have to deal with a bunch of guys all over the place. It just makes my life a lot easier. I don't have enough room for a slug or mycelia. Okay, I think I got all of the ones I could find. This might be enough. I think it will be enough, actually. Fantastic. And then I have my room, and then I can just go around and do something else. My eyes are watering for some reason. I don't know why. Oh yeah, after this I'll go and focus on the milestones and the major milestone that we have to do as well. I just want a little bit more storage capacity. It will do me good to have a little extra. 6 slots should be enough, I think. Oh, so nice. So
Object
nice. Alright.
dimension now extra
So I think I
dimensionalized with
have
additional
200.
dimensional capacity.
Although I don't think I have them now. I think I used a little bit of them to open up a thingy. Oh, if you left click, you have to hold. But if you right click, it stays open. So you don't have to hold. Ah, I see. Why are these things that I never even, like, considered or even thought about last time I played this game? I guess it's just the experience. Ugh. I also need cable. Let's get some of that as well. Before I forget. I should probably put a dimensional depot with cable. Let's go do that as well. Cable is always useful. A little bit too useful. But yeah, I don't know. I guess like I guess maybe the saying make a game that you'd want to play is always good. I don't know if I would want to play the games that I was trying to make. I guess if there was enough hype, as all things goes. Sorry, I was rubbing my face. My eyes are irritating me for some reason. Maybe that means it's time to get off the game. 100. I don't think I have 100. But 50 should be enough. How do I make a dimensional depot? What do I need? Oh, I need those things. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Cables are being dimensional decoded. Let's complete this milestone and get going. Alright, fix it to blueprints. Where
Milestone
do you even
reached.
see that?
Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth.
Special
With its
blueprint.
beautiful ecosystems, abundant
It's quite
natural
big. I
resources,
guess the
and
issue is like you
sunsets over
can't just
frolicking
like
puppies and
select an
kittens,
area, select
the
another area,
Blueprint
and then
Designer
get
allows you
that
to
as a
build and
blueprint. You have to
combine
build it
structures
out
once and then
in this
duplicate
blueprint
that
designer,
configuration
and
effortlessly.
then you get to reuse
Any
it.
complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
I guess it's fine. Anyway, what else can we get? Vehicular transport. Oh, it also gives you inventory slots. Oh, easy, simple stuff. Enhanced asset security. Oh, this also gives you a hand slot. Oh, and what does this give you? What? Logistics Mark 3. Industrial storage container Mark 3. Conveyor belt Mark 3. Stackable pipe supports. Advanced steel production. We could start making the encased industrial beams, the stator, the motor, and the automated wiring. And then we also unlock the miner Mark II, which I think brings the production up from 120 to 240. Expanded power infrastructure allows us to make batteries and power towers and power tower platforms, which are bigger for much farther. And then hypertubes. I believe the hypertube junction and the hypertube branch are new. I'm pretty sure those were not in the game at the time. And then if we want to progress further, we have to finish which. Oh no, yeah, we can make versatile frameworks. And then tier 4 in the advanced steel production. That's where we make the automatic wiring. I think I want to unlock vehicular transports because I want to make roads ASAP. But I have to wait for the thing to bring in. The thing to come in, I mean. What's in here? Oh. Alright, let's learn how to make the versatile framework. Is there a way for me to, like, pin the recipe? I don't know. I'll probably need an assembler. Versatile framework. So we need steel beams and modular frames. How much of each, though? 2.5 modular frames, 3 steel beams, or 7.5 per minute to make 5. If I want to set up like 4 of those, which I haven't done yet, I need to do that for up there. Make 4 at a time. I, I think I'm going to abandon the idea of rotating it to the north. I don't think... Like, does it matter that badly? I don't think so. So let's work on doing that first. Getting 4 at a time. Because then it gives us like a little bit of a buffer. But that means we have to get rid of this one. Because this one shouldn't be here. Wait, can that support that? How much does this need? Okay, so this needs 2 times 4. So it needs 8. And then if I want to make 4 of these, it needs 1. So we need 12 being made per minute. Oh, that scared me. I thought the thing ran out. We're making 5, 10, 15, 20. So we'll have an 8 excess, an 8 surplus that we could use for other stuff. That's good to know. But if I do want to make versatile frameworks, and I want to make 4, I'm gonna need... If we're gonna set up 4 of these, how much is that making? 2 times 4. It's making 8. 8 modular frames. But then if I want to set up 4 of these, that's gonna be way more. I'm gonna have to like expand the amount of modular frames we're making. Because that is 2.5 times 4. That's 10. I'm only making 8. We need to make another 2 more, but I want an excess. So I could make a couple more. How much does this make again? 2. So I can make a couple more. No, I'd have to make like 3, but I like odd even numbers, so I'd have to make 4 more, which means it'd be a 4 excess on the modular frames. I also want to make an excess so that we can pump the excess into like a digital depot. So we always have them on hand in case we need them. But if we're making 8 of these, that's 8. And then how many of these? 4 of these. That's also 8. That's 16. There'll only be a 4 excess on the plates, which is fine. That's not too bad. And the steel beams, it's like whatever. Does anyone else... I don't think we could check anything else, can we? Yeah, no. Are we making rotors? I feel like we are. But I think I also wanted to make 4 rotors at a time. Are we making 4 rotors at a time? Oh, we are. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so I have to remember that. I need 8 of these. 8 modular frames and 4 smart plating. I think we're going to need smart plating later on as well for something else. I think it's in my best interest to ship the modular frames that we're making over to the steel factory. And then we can make the versatile frameworks over there. Oh god. But that's why I also want to get a smart splitter. Because maybe with that I can regulate how much gets sent over there. Because I obviously don't want to send everything over there. But at the moment, it probably will send everything over there. I need to stock up on rotors and cables again. I need to get 2 cables at a time. Also need to stock up on plates. Rotors. I'll get 2 stacks of cables. And plates. I think I usually take 2 stacks of plates. Alright. Maybe I should also stock up on my reinforced plates. Alright, let's start setting this up. Let's start brainstorming how this is gonna go. Alright. So I'm gonna have to remove the modular plates currently, because they're in the way. What's the smart plating that needs rotors? Hmm. I feel like this storage container has to go, or I need to push everything forward a little bit in order to... Okay, hold on. In order to fit this nicely. Oh, the storage container's in the way, is it? I need to move this forward. I think the way I'm going to move it forward is by setting up another storage container. Like way, way, way ahead. So I could pump it in. And then hopefully we can... Oh, why doesn't this line up? That's not lined up. What the... Is this not lined up? It must not be. Okay, how long is this gonna take to actually clear out? It's gonna take a second. That's fine. Okay, so how much is this one gonna use again? Smart plating is gonna use 8. And the versatile framework is going to use... also 8. So I can have a splitter, splitting it in half. That's good. Okay, let's not connect it yet. Just in case. Um... Mm, 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 mm. I'll probably need to move this one as well. Does that line up? Am I crazy? I feel like it doesn't. I'll help it move by bringing things in myself. I don't have to wait. How did I do this before? I did it like over here, I think. I can't tell how far back that is, though. There's no way to measure, unless you measure it by... One, two, three, 4, 6, 7, I'd say. Probably doesn't have to be that spaced out, TBH. I should probably come up with like a more tighter, much closer sort of idea. So what I want is I want this to go forward. And I want this one to bring it back by 1. Like, technically that could go farther back. How far back can this go? Without it sort of like being bad. I think like this far back even. Is that fine? Yeah, even that far back is fine. Which means this can get pulled further back. At least to there. So then that goes there. And that goes there. And then this one is going to snake there. And then what? I want 4 of these. Oh, but this is in the way. It's done. Almost. Now it's done. Now we set this up. Oh, if I hold control, will it snap it on? Oh, it will. Yo. I haven't been using control like at all. I need to do that. A miracle. Oh, I don't need it there. then you connect there, and 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 then you make versatile frameworks, and you make not versatile frameworks, sorry, smart plating, smart plating. You make smart plating, and then you just copy all this over to that side. Let me copy this one. Oh, but I guess maybe that's the issue there. Like, sure, it could go up, but... Hmm. Maybe that's why I put the one that goes underneath in front instead of the one in front is the one that goes up and over. Because then it starts to have this issue here. Hmm. I could just say, like, fuck it and just, like, do that. But I'm trying not to do that. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna have to move everything forward a little bit. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's delete you. And you. We could continue what we were doing. Let's see. Let's swap it, like I said. So these ones are the ones that are gonna go forward. Oh, but then this one doesn't have the room, does it? Yeah, it's too steep. It needs to like move back like a little bit. All right. Question is how far? Let's say that far. I was gonna make two. We could test this out. That works. And you just delete this. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Oh shoot. I have to get it from this angle, otherwise it won't let me. Because it can't connect it to the bottom of the floor. On this I could just do that, because it doesn't extend that far ahead. Alright, and then we do the power. Oh, the splitter is set wrong. No biggie. Okay, I probably shouldn't connect this to power until I fix the power situation going on back there. I'm hoping that the guy is gone, but I'm also afraid that he isn't gone. And he's just gonna like... Because then as soon as I plug this in, it's gonna start all of this back up. Because all of this stuff is... Oh no, it's still working. But all the stuff behind it is kind of like idle. If I were to connect it, then it'd start everything back up and it'll start causing issues. Let's check. Hopefully he's done. I this is a game at the end of the day, so I know he's probably not done. I think he's still there. I think he's stuck or something. I'm gonna have to maybe blow him up. Feels kind of bad. But he's in the way of innovation. LOL. Oh god. Oh yeah, I could research the vehicle. So I could start setting that up. I think I need to put some stuff inside of the trash ticket thingy. Because that's where the decals for the sort of road decals are. I want to get those. I also want to get the little guys. I think I saw someone. I don't know if the little guys can move stuff around, but if they can, I think I saw someone on TikTok who is only using the little cars to move stuff. Um, so she's either using them to move them, or they don't move anything, and she's just using them for fun, or it just has like their own little like raceway or something. I wonder if you could include enough randomness that you could set up a raceway, and the outcome is different every time. I wonder how that would work. We could we could bet slugs on which cart you think is going to win. You'd have to have obstacles that like it make him like tumble over and fall and stuff, or get in the way, and hopefully like be able to reroute itself for that idea to hold up. Yeah, I don't know what's the other half of capacity is. I guess it's this thing here. This one isn't working technically. Was that it? No, I guess if it's not working. Why is it like so high though? I'm so perplexed. He moved. Where'd he go? I don't care. Let's get to work. Bruh. Alright, this might mess things up. This one is storing a whole bunch. This one is full. It just can't get it out and up. Or maybe it's just full because it's reached capacity. I think it's just full because of that. I'm just talking trash. Okay, the power grid might fail because of this addition. I don't think that there's enough of a buffer that it's fine. This is a bit excessive, maybe. I don't know if pumps make it go faster. I feel like that's a big doubt. I do like how the machines take a second to sort of start working. Not like an immediate sort of work cycle. It makes it feel like it is actually a machine and not just a game. The pumps take a second. It starts spinning. Well, maybe the reason why the pumps take a second is because the water hasn't gone in yet. Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright, let's set up the next one. Let's see if it actually can handle. It should, in theory, handle 6. If I did the math right. This is only 4. I can make another 2 to make 6. Actually make 7, since I just won't set that up yet. I want to see how much it can take. Because part of me doubts that it can take all 6. If you take all 6, that'd be fantastic. But if we could only take like 5, maybe even 4, that'd still be enough to get us over. This one is full. Okay, that's good. Let's secure the other one. Oh, that was actually really bad. I have to be careful not to do that again. Alright, seems to be doing pretty decent so far. Alright, so that is 4 working as intended. I'm gonna set up the 6th one. Or the 5th one, I mean. Oh, why isn't this accepting? Cool. Doing that thing again. Forgot how I fixed it before. It's like not connected to the coal for some reason. Okay, hold on. Still didn't fix it for some reason. It's so bizarre. It's maybe because it's not connected. Hmm. How weird. Thought maybe I was like selecting the ground when placing it, but no. Hmm. I'm so perplexed right now. It happened last time. I remember how I fixed it. I think maybe I like undid this. Maybe that's why. It was like in the middle of a... Oh, maybe... Oh, I don't know actually. Yeah. I think it's because there was a little like whatever it's called. The thing that holds up the conveyor belts. I think there was one of those little things up. Okay, I'm gonna wait for this one to get filled up with coal. I wasn't able to because of the whole situation. Oh, I probably could move this coal over there then. I'm trying to find a place to put it. I don't want to carry it with me. But yeah, I don't know. Even during the gaming section when I was able to talk a lot yesterday, I don't have anything to say. It all goes back to not having anything that interesting to say. I haven't written in a day because like the only thing that I have to write now is all the information about Sheepy, which I have in like a Google file, and I think also on what is it called, Milanote, this sort of like whiteboard application. I need to bring up a lot of that stuff into logsec. But yeah, I need to finish writing that. I think like it's all like stuff that it's all like visual stuff and like so yeah, the little details. Maybe I'm done with it. I don't remember. It's been a minute. I need to like take a look at it again. And then the overlay, I haven't done anything with the overlay yet because everything is like, I could think of like stuff that doesn't require art or like updating the look of it. But I guess the one thing that's like holding me up is the fact that I don't have a certain style, which is why maybe I need to focus up on that style that I mentioned yesterday. Because if I end up liking that and I think it looks good, then I will be able to do that for the rest, for the overlay, I mean. Alright. If I did the math correctly, 6 times 45, that's 270. We're making 120 times 3, that's 360. Wait, right? Is it 120? I think so. Damn, okay. So we do have extra water. I don't know how much extra water we have. But the reason why we're only supporting 6 is because we need 15. Oh, that's only 90. Wait, is that enough water? Oh, wait, the reason why we're kept... Why we're being gate kept is because of the pipes. The pipes can only hold 300 it only has a capacity of 300. So anything above 300, it can't support. Um, if we want to support all 8, then we're gonna need a 360 water per second, and the pipes can only hold 300. So we have to wait until we get the tier 2 pipes in order to fully support 6 of these coal generators running at full capacity. But until then, we can only hold 6. We have enough coal to do all 6. Or all 8, I mean. And I think we have enough water to do all 8 as well. The only thing holding us back is... Yeah. Uh... Is the... Is the pipes. The issue is we might make a 4th one, actually, because... the amount of water that we produce with three pumps and 8 of these is 360, so it's like 1-to-1, and it's good to have like a little bit of margin of error where you overshoot. I could probably give like a power core, a power shard to one of these. They produce like a little bit more than what they usually do, or I could use it. I think in the past I used it so that I could have like one pump support like multiple, because it's cleaner to just have one pump than it is to have like 3 of them. Anyway, it seems to be doing fine. I think let's try adding the last one, the 6th one, and see how well it can support that. It went all the way full. There is an excess, I believe, because it's making 345 times 6. It's only 270, so there's a 30 excess buffer for the water. So hopefully that should be enough that none of these should be drying up. And if anything, it's probably going to be the first one that dries up. And the fact that it filled so quickly and didn't have any issues filling up probably tells me that it should be fine. And now we have a buffer now of fuel. Now I could go connect that thing real quick. Oh, before we do that though, let me set this up. Okay, I'm just making sure that's not gonna be an issue. I don't think I deleted the pole on some of these. You can't even see the pole due to the pipe. I won't connect the pipe though, not yet. We'll just let it fill up with coal. But not with water. Alright. Fantastic. Alright, let's go turn on the smart plating. I think we do have enough smart plating to complete phase 2. But this is for like future proofing. I know some things later on are going to use smart plating, so it's better to start making a boatload of it. I might even replace the sort of storage of the smart plating with one of the bigger storages that I don't think we've unlocked yet. I think we need to unlock tier 2 or tier 3 conveyor belts in order to unlock the bigger storage. But we could probably look at what we need exactly to unlock that. And now that we have that set up, we could start making the modular frame factory as well, so that we could get a car over to drive the modular frames over to the steel factory, so we could start making the versatile, whatever it's called. Is it called versatile? I don't even know. I forgot the name. No. Oh, there we go. Scare me like that. Oh wait, oops. We're also are gonna hand what we need for the vehicular transport. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, I think I have rotors and cables on me. Let me check though. Oh yes. Okay, so I did
Milestone
unlock
reached. Tractors
some
provide
inventory
pioneers
slots,
to
which is
move
pretty
around the
nice, and also
world
the
in a
truck
manner
station and
similar to using
the
legs,
tractor
except
vehicle
with
path,
wheels and a
universal
rapid
vehicle path.
consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn
I want
facilitate
to start
automation
pumping
of
stuff
loading,
into this just
unloading,
so that I
and
could get some
refueling.
tickets. I don't know what to pump though. I want to pump stuff that like we don't need. I feel like I'm gonna pump the this. We make so much of it, and I like hardly ever need it. Because what is it? I want to buy the little car. Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted. Or is it what I want? Oh yeah, that is what I want. I want to buy the little car, and I want to buy the decals for roads, which I think are two things you have to buy with tickets. The little car is worth a lot. It's 10 tickets. Crazy. And then the organization. Is it under organization or is it under. What is it under? Customizer, maybe? Ah, yes. Customizer. Pathway patterns, crosswalks, and all that stuff. And then there's also the. So, transportation. Icons and large crosswalks. No parking signs. Um. Is there any other, like, really good ones? Cross. Left turn, right turns. Yes, that sounds pretty fun. Roof materials too. Some billboard might be some pretty good idea. Management. Hall. Architecture. Equipment. Get a coffee cup. Parts. Nah. So yeah. Oh yeah, and also custom paint jobs to copper paint, chrome paint, gold plate, or Caterium plate. These ones are relatively cheap. I don't think we need the pathways yet, but this one, parking, no parking. Hmm. But I think the first thing I want to get is the little factory cart, just because it's kind of funny. I think it's funny to have them sort of like running around. That's kind of what I want to do, just to like make things feel lively. My heart needs to feel like there's a bunch of random little creatures running around. Otherwise, this game feels empty. It's gonna need a lot of parts though. Some things are worth more though. 238 points per minute. That's not too bad. I could also put some data points. Turn all the animal meat into that. I want to see how much one is. So we'll put one in here. Oh, I don't think it's gonna get picked up because I think it's like 1 to 1. One is coming in and one is coming out. The only way I can sort of stop that is by using a Mark 1. So it slows it down, so then it ends up there. Okay, let's convert it back into a tier 2 though. Did I get to see how much it was? It ate it, but it didn't do anything. DNA points until next coupon. Did it not count as a DNA point? Because I fed it into the right spot. Or into the standard points. Hmm. How weird. I don't know what happened to it. Uh... Yeah, I guess it's just gone with the wind. It didn't even count. Thank you. Oh, it went up for a second. Wait, what? Why did it shot up to 1,000? Is one worth 1,000? Is that why I got the ticket? Wait, hold on. One was worth 1,000? You're joking. Where are we storing the tickets? I have 8. 8 tickets. I have another one, don't I? Another DNA. I don't think I do, actually. What do I need to make DNA? I need, that. Do I need anything else? No, it's just that. One protein makes one DNA. I'll do that. Then I could sneak one in. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. And I feel like it's relatively cheap. This number has to go up at some point. These last two tickets that I got were all just because of animal protein and animal DNA. I'm sure it will go up at some point. All right, let me make like 10 so I could get like 10 tickets. Or no, let's make 11 because then that will make 20 tickets in total. I just wanted to keep the animal protein so that in the future we can make inhalers. But if animal protein is that good in terms of just like getting points, then maybe this is the method. Ding. Oh yeah, it went up. Now it's 2,000 per ticket. So I'm not gonna get 20 tickets. Now it's 3,000. Damn, that went up fast. Didn't even give me a second. Okay. That's fine, though. At least I get my car. My little car. And I have 4 tickets to spare. Which I think... I don't know which customizer I want to get first. Factory zones. I think the car makes the most sense. Do I not have any other patterns? This one's 6. Little car. Add to cart. Check out.
The
Yay.
Fix-It Factory card
Little
now
car.
kits
Where's the
on Fix-It
car?
foundation surfaces with extreme
Wait, where is the
efficiency.
car?
Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe
Oh, is it
terrain,
part of
or
like
general
equipment
terrain.
maybe?
Fix-It
Ah, it
reserves
is.
the right to subtract damage to or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion
Little
bonus
car.
package.
Baby car.
For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in
I could carry him
Third,
too.
open on the
Oh, and he's
first Tuesdays
green,
and
like
Wednesdays of the
me.
month, between 6:25
Oh,
a.m. and
fantastic.
6:53 a.m.
Oh god. Oh no, I'm stuck. Great. Immediate stuckage. Can I carry a stack? It can. Okay, so that. Oh, hell. That person that I saw on TikTok is using those little cars to move one stack at a time, and they have like a whole like system network. It looks really cool. I don't know their name. Otherwise, I would shout them out. Um, that is so funny. Oh, the vehicle collides with terrain. Shit. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna make him do circles around this place because I think it's funny. Oh, the turning circle on him is really bad. I didn't realize how bad his turning circle was. Okay, the fact. Oh, actually, maybe I shouldn't put it there because how do I delete it? Yeah. I'm just gonna make him run around here. Actually. Oh. Oh, you do a cool little like falling animation. Oh, but his turning circle's so bad. Oh no, you could force him to have a tighter turning circle if you rotate him. Oh shoot. Okay, this crate is kind of in the way, but it's fine. Ah, fantastic. Okay, little car. Go gadget, little car. Okay. How do I get you to follow the track? Autopilot disabled. How do I not disable it? How do I... Hmm. Oh, vehicle path. Here we go. Enable autopilot. Too few stations. Can I not have you going around in a circle? Hmm. How do I make him like attached to it? 'Cause I don't think. Does this need fuel? I feel like it doesn't. Or maybe it does. Hold on. I could drive it on my own though. Oh, it does need fuel. Let's give him like 3. I thought these ones worked without fuel, but I guess I was wrong. So now if I turn on autopilot. Wait, no, autopilot's already disabled. How do I get you on this vehicle path? I guess they need to have a station. I can't just... I feel like I remember having one of them going around in a circle. But maybe I was wrong. I don't remember, actually. Hmm. Oh, I thought that was me. I was like, why am I so far away from the actual, like, area? Okay, never mind then. I'm trying to destroy the cart, not whatever. Go! Oh, wait, I have to disable autopilot. There we go. Wing. I didn't have fuel in it before. I feel like this one doesn't need fuel. It's able to go pretty fast without fuel. I feel like it doesn't need fuel. But maybe like you have to have a person inside of it because maybe it's like a pedal car. You have to like pedal it with your feet. Uh, but if you want it to work on its own, you need fuel because it's not going to pedal itself. Perpetual pedaling machine. Okay, how do you make a station? Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, wait, what? You could attach it to a path already set. Okay, how do I flip it though? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, because the crane is there.
Exit wishes to remind you that the vehicle
Interesting.
path tools, which can be found in your build menu, can connect directly to the truck station's dock area. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Missing path. Now it's missing a path. Oh, it's probably because the truck station needs to be connected to power. There we go. And probably needs like some sort of fuel. Oh, let's not put fuel in it first. Hold on. I want to see if it works automatically without fuel. Truck station. Enable autopilot. Go. What's wrong with you? Probably need fuel, I guess, right? Tell me something is wrong, but it doesn't tell me exactly what is wrong. I wish it would tell me. But I assume it's because it doesn't have any fuel. Too few stations. Okay. I'm just trying to make something quick here, and it's like forcing me to do a lot more work than I wanted to. Uh, and the way I have this set up, I can't just like make another station because it cuts into this area. Too few stations, seriously. That's what you're bugged about. You don't have a circle to go back and forth between stations. You sure are something. Oops. Hmm. Alright. Well, I can't have him going around in a circle, I guess. That's fine. I do need to set up a truck stop either way to bring the cubes over to the steel factory, so I will have to set one up eventually. I'm not going to be using the little cars, though. Although I could have the little cars sort of follow along, kind of like little guys. Oh, hello, Kuke. How are you? Oh, yeah. It's going pretty good. Um, I got more power set up a second ago. And now, oh, that's right. I need to connect these to power now. Yeah, it should be fixed, hopefully, by Wednesday, the Wednesday stream. It is going to take a little longer than I thought, sadly. But, it's fine. At least I have internet now. So, it's not too bad. But yeah, okay, I need to set up that now. Oh, but this is gonna get in the way, isn't it? Oh, that is why I set this up the way I did. I realize now. Although maybe, hold on. Oh, that works. Let me see. I don't think this will work. Yeah, no, that's too steep. But this will work. Okay. Yeah, it's really good. I'm glad. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not actually piping this anywhere. Let's do that. But yeah, Satisfactory is going well. I was thinking I'm not gonna do it today because I forgot to download it. How World update came out like yesterday. And so I'm probably gonna go check it out. But probably a pretty big update, and to try to install it now would probably take a while. A bit too much. Probably make my stream lag out. So I'll get that sorted for tomorrow though. We'll see if it's worth coming back. I've heard a lot of good things though. People really like it so far. Yeah, in some ways it's a bit like satisfactory. In some ways. There's like a little bit of automation with the pals. You could tell them to do stuff around the base. Alright, I need to move these. Oh yeah, let's stack these together. I need to put the cart away. Or I guess I can keep it on me, it's fine. Yeah, you just have to like wait for them to do it. It's not as automated. Satisfactory. Yeah. Alright. That is being made. We could start trying to think about I want to set this up. What are you doing? Oh, silica. Oh, but yeah, we should probably update the mod pack. I think it's on version like 16 now. So it did a jump from like version 1.15 to 1.16. I think they also added a new quest line. Not like a main quest line like with the echoes, but more of like a side quest line. I feel like I'm gonna have to move this as well. Uh, uh, uh. Yeah, I'm gonna. What is it? Oops. I wanna wait a little to see if maybe they have another update because I think they still haven't fixed the issue with what's it called? Oh wait, is that like too far, or that's not far ahead enough? Let me push it forward a bit. They haven't fixed the issue with the Celesta gem, as far as I can see. The yeah, with the ring, it's still open. Oh, bot, botting. So yeah, maybe it got fixed because that. What is it? That complaint was for version 1.15. So like maybe it did get fixed, but it's like not stated. I guess we'll see once we update. All right, does this have 200? Yes, we're gonna have to remove it. And then I think I want this to point backwards to give me more room to work with. Can I? I'm gonna have to dismantle it. Okay. Um. Yeah, hopefully it does work. In which case you won't have to be you won't have to be grounded. All right. I need to set up 8 of these. I'm gonna set them up. But yeah, I do think we're almost done. Just because I'm pretty sure there's no more echoes to talk to. Wait, is that the wrong way? It is. Oh, they're both the wrong way. But there probably might be like one final quest line. Maybe that's just it. I don't know. I guess we won't know until we finish what we have so far. Which I think we need like a lot of nether stars, don't we? We need to build towards getting at that particle accelerator. Oh wait, we kind of need that there. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6, 7. Oh, but that kind of collides there. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder why that is. Maybe it's fine. It's not super duper in the way. We could still navigate past that, I think. Okay, the issue is going to be this. I might move this somewhere else. At the moment, it's kind of like in the way.